Hello everyone and welcome back to Tesla Streams. Final Fantasy XII The Zodiac Age. um so I've calmed down a little bit since yesterday night, and I did do some research into stuff to see, how annoying this is going to be, to get the golden amulets I want. And actually, surprisingly, this might not be half as bad as I thought. Believe it or not. So, alright, so first order of business. We need to, let's see, how many teleport stones do I have? Not many. So I'm not going to push my luck too much right now. These things are not exactly easy to get. I'll go ahead and fight a little bit on my way out here, but, we're making our way back to Ravenastor, though. It all begins with that. They always put an enemy near a treasure, damn it. Come on. Not of rest. How many of those do I have now, I wonder? Wow, I'm surprised that I don't have more than that. But yes, we need to go back to Ravenastor. Because it's time to do a hunt or two. A very specific one I'm after here. Now, I don't know if I'm... Well, I know one of them I can do. I just don't know about the other one. There's a very specific reward I'm after that will make dealing with those annoying-ass mantis enemies a lot easier. And it just started raining. What the hell does this weather have against me, I swear? Level up. Oh, come on. I just want to stream. Why is it always such a problem to do? They're probably thinking that this is taking a while, but honestly, with the limited amount of teleport stones I have left, I'm really not that eager to actually go that out of my way to actually use them. Because in the remaster, you are very limited right now when it comes to getting them. You can either go and try to get them rarely from the Oriton Yensa enemies, or you can get them from various quests and stuff. That is the only way right now, because we're not going to get a way to purchase them till a bit later into the plot. So much later that by the time that happens, Lars is not with us anymore. That far into the game. So yeah, I'm not going to push my luck. These things are quite the rarity right now. Which means I probably shouldn't have been so eager to waste them before. When trying to explore around and experiment. But I wasn't thinking at the time. I actually was thinking this was not going to be as much of a pain as it was to kill that mantis enemy. But I did not remember these Zurinim caverns being that bad. And this is on the remaster. On the original, it was probably even worse. So what the heck? I don't know. Well, we're finally back here now. Gonna stop in here for a little heal up, and okay, time to see about this hunt. Well, first we need to check in at the weapon shop, because there's that quest we did a long time ago, defeating that annoying Wyvern Lord at the time. Admittedly, was waiting around for Lars. That probably would have made it a lot fucking easier, but whatever. Also, using my other team probably would have helped too. Say, I love you, Timber Master. Great service, boy. After you set out, thought it might have been overacting just a touch after all. There's not to be gained from doubting now, is there? I don't know. I think you had every right to be concerned about that thing. Done a man's job. It's your bounty. Take of my thanks. Lesson Gill, Elfin Bow, Shell Shield. Shell Shield? Equip Shell. That would actually be kind of nice. You can't use it, can you? I'm not seeing it. That's weird. Huh. That is very strange. Okay, can Bosch use it? Of course, it has to be a special shield thing, and it cost a lot. I'm not using Bosch right now, so that's unfortunate. Alright. So it's another thing done. Let's go ahead and check to see what we've got here. There is 100 particular I'm looking for, though. I'll check both places. There it is, the Encalados. This guy gives you something great. Slaven. Rank 2 says valuable. Unless they changed it from the original. Let's hope they haven't. And we have to go back to Chahara for this. Isn't that great? Creature knows what's playing kill it. Someone said it was a hunter, is it not? Good, it'll be waiting. Oh well. It'll be worth it. At least the rain's slowing down outside. With rain comes thunder and lightning, though, and that's really what concerns me the most. Because if it gets too close, I gotta stop, and that's not exactly helping me now, is it? Just to make this go a little bit faster here. Oh, please. Thank you. Good. Oh, of course. Okay. I'm just gonna keep it on that for now, unless I really run into problems here. Which may end up happening, we'll see about that. Alright, so we're back here. Gotta find Low Chief Sugumaru. Geomancer. Are they in a different area now? Because I don't see them. There he is. You've seen the bill posted for the Killados. And I had once so purpose to come, but never did I expect. No matter, nothing. Truly had to accept my mark. Truly, good, if you're a child. Maybe don't mind. Elderly as I am, slow to trust. Explain the situation. Knew the Osbo plane, so passed through there at least once. Very valuable orb grows there. Yet the Enceladus trembles my precious up to dust. As you can see, I'm quite agitated. Normally, the warriors of this village would vanquish it for me, but this time, well, suffice to say, I need you to do this. The Enceladus can be found eastern edge of the plain. Stopped at the end of the shred, I'm told. You're assuming it was this creature? No, you will find him standing guard at the bridge. Talk to him there. Now go. Trust you do this for me and return safely. This one I remember just kind of annoying to find. So the Killados? Yes, this is the mark. Now I recall. We found the East House Plain, place called the Shred. Going and finding are two different things. So you must know that Killados detest the creatures known as the Wu. To lure it out, first rid the area of these Wu. So the warriors lane, depart a while. Short time the Killados will appear. Okay, so one thing I remember is you definitely want a good healer for this. That I remember for sure. Okay, I'm back. Also, level up. Apparently I did it without me realizing that. Probably when I was headed on times 4 speed. It is kind of like times 5 speed, but whatever. And I was trying to rush back to town. Probably happened during that. Anyways. Let's get back to this. So, there are some conditions when it comes to various hunts. Some are worse than others. We've seen a couple of them already. Sometimes you need to kill a certain amount of enemies. Sometimes you have to have a certain party set up. And sometimes they can be really annoying stuff. Like, oh hey, you need to cycle in and out of this region over and over again until the RNG blesses you with the hunt appearance. It depends. And some can be even more annoying than that. And even still, some hunts can't even show up until you've unlocked certain dungeons and stuff. Oh, I'll get into that later. They weren't well thought out, I'll just put it that way. There's a lot of them too, so if you want to do them all, you're gonna be here forever. Like seriously, there's so many. 40 plus total. And considering how annoying it can be to get some of them to even show up in the first place, that's asking a hell of a lot from players. I know you're probably thinking, oh, that still sounds easier than trying to complete all the monsters in the monster arena in 10. Not really. Because at least the monster arena, catching all the monsters, was fairly simple to understand. And at least the process wasn't hard to pull off. It just was a little time consuming. But still fairly easy to pull off once you had all the requirements and stuff. And once you got the super monsters unlocked, all you had to do is get strong enough to take them out. That's not so hard. This game adds unnecessary steps to something that honestly should have been a lot easier. I hate to give any sort of compliment to Final Fantasy XIII, but at least that game handled this kind of quest a lot better, since the steps required really wasn't all that hard. Wait, you guys are dropping so little fangs on occasion? What the fuck? Why am I fighting you? What the... Why was I fighting the Gareth, dude? What? I have no idea why that happened. Does he not like me attacking his stuff? Or what? I have no idea what just happened there. Huh. At least we have Ash as a backup healer, because right now he's silenced. So, yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I have no idea what's up with that. I do need to get rid of that before the hunt commences, though. Not of rust. I assure you that's going to be useful later on. I assure you of that. Well, we're at the Shred, the northern part, so let's deal with the Woo. There's lots of them, so... Not a Frost. Not of Rust. Not of Rust are mostly something you see around this part of the game. It won't stay that way forever, though. Not in the remaster, at least. Okay, so I better go ahead and get rid of that silence. Thankfully I have the stuff for it. That being said, though, it is about time I address something. The, issue of the fact you can use gambits with Larsa now, and you can set him to cure various amounts of things, which he could not do before, makes him about 10 times more convenient for certain bosses later on that do stats effects and stuff. Yeah, that's convenient. As long as you have the items for it, he will make sure they don't stay on for long. And that's going to make one boss in particular a lot more convenient. I approve. Thank you. Also, the fact that damage dealing in general has been heavily improved will help a lot. Okay, is he here yet? He is! Wow, first try. Good. He is a bit of a slugger, but... we do have 2 cures. Oh, also? Oh, you are in Phoenix Down, okay. I just want to make sure if someone in Phoenix Down, just in case. You're on Rays as well, so... we should be covered here, I hope. Oh, yeah, we are. He's almost dead. Because is immune to common stats effects. Well, that's not gonna help you much. Oh, you're healing. Oh. But that's only gonna delay the inevitable. You're not exactly gonna survive long. Yeah, that went amazingly well. We got an Ermonia leaf. That's another unique item. He could keep it around. Because there are a lot of these items that's going to be useful later. As a matter of fact, I think this one might be useful for that one quest. To get the Golden Amulet. I can't guarantee that or not. We'll have to see. It might be, though. I'll hold on to it just in case. Also, you know that flower we got? From beating that one cactoid? The flowering cactoid, yeah. Yeah, we're very soon going to see that come into play. Yeah, I was apparently wrong when there weren't quests that were not tied to hunts. Because there are quests. There are. I just constantly forget they exist. Because, quite frankly, it's hard... level up. It's hard to remember to do them. And I mean really hard to remember. Like, many of them are set in such a way that you would never know they exist unless you had a guide. Because the game literally expects you to talk to every freaking NPC throughout the game once you've progressed the story a bit, just to see if they have some they want you to do. And no one's gonna do that. This world is freaking huge, and expecting people to expecting players to just go around the world talking to NPCs feels... level up. Oh, level 26 already, wow. Damn. Not of rust. Yeah. 200 go. Not of rust. So yeah, let's report and see if they change this. Please don't tell me they changed this. Please, 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 please. Or if they have changed it, make it something just as good, hopefully. But I'm hoping they haven't, because this item will be very useful. A lot of the stuff has changed, though, unfortunately. So it could be hard to tell whether you should be excited for something or not. Oh, you have to hear the Calados. It's good tidings indeed. Then again, it is wrong to judge by appearances. Now, to reveal truth to you. In fact, the warriors offered to hunt my mark, yet none of us had ever seen a true mark hunter. So curious I was to see what such a man might be like. Permission of the elder supposed to bill. Little did I expect a human child. To tell the truth, a little disappointed. But this is past, and now is now. My eyes have been opened. I see you are truly a great warrior. Another surprise for me. Please take this as thanks. You've done well, friend. Yes! A golden amulet. And an ether, too. Yeah, I was kind of bullshitting for a second there. But yeah, I was not expecting that to still be there. I discovered that when I was looking at the hunts and stuff, and Nicolado showed up when I was typing in Golden Amulet and stuff, and I was like, wait, did they change that? Because it wasn't on the guide. I mean, it wasn't on the Reddit post where people were saying where you could find it now, so I was wondering if they had changed that as well. But no, they haven't. We have at least 2 now. That means I only need 1 more. And I know where to get another one if I have to. So... oh, come on, stop. Thank you. So... that is actually very convenient. Also, I forgot to mention, you can click the arrows to see where they lead, if you've been to them at least once before, so that's convenient. And this could be very helpful to kind of get a refresher on what leads to what. Yeah, the Barbarian Passage is a place we'll be going back to later. Because, as you can imagine, there were some places we couldn't get to before. The Lusu Mines are another place like that. Anyways. So. We need to unfortunately make our way back to Rabanastre again. Because there's another quest we need to do on the quest to get the Golden Amulet. It's a quest technically we've already seen, but I hadn't gone around to doing it yet. But hey, whatever. Yeah, normally if you get Gil now, that's usually most of what you're gonna get. Also, if you pay attention to Larsa down there, when he uses Shades of Black, the spell he will use will show up just for a second. So you can kind of see what he's using. Not to Frost. It's pretty potent stuff, too. Hi, dude. Level up. Oh yeah, that's Scathe, I guess. The laser beam attack. Yeah, a lot of these are very high-level spells that we won't be getting till probably the end of the game. But whatever. Blizzard, okay. Although I can't really complain. Oh shit. That I will, though. Just, I don't have anything against you, man. Just coming on through. Really? Another one? Jeez. Hi there. You're new. Great Herdus. Well, I beat it. Level up. I think it's because it's heavy raining in the rains in Giza Plains, and that's when they show up. Yeah, weather upon weather, isn't that great? So it's not just going back and forth between the clan and the Sand Sea. You sometimes have to go to other towns too, like Bujurba. Thankfully, not many towns have a bulletin you have to worry about, so there's that. As a matter of fact, Bujurba is the only other place currently that has one. Oh, we'll get to another one later, though. Okay, so which place has the hunt I need to be concerned about here? I believe it's the Needhog that I need to worry about. Yes. Yes, this is the one. Oh right, I forgot to link my stream. I was too much in a hurry to start this. Who gives? Why is Facebook gotta be so stupid with how it handles things? Okay, there we go. Neathog. Acom, Jabba. Fierce Rex is running amok in the Lucy mines. Just go inside, please come to our aid. Picture be from the following location. You must speak picture from as a contract, of course. Yeah. These are the rains. Lost Ring must have it back. Quick use the planes. Come during the rains. Okay, thankfully you can do all these at once. Okay, this one is in the rains. Let's go ahead and deal with that first, just for the sake of convenience. But Neathog must be completed before I can go for that third golden amulet. So, that's something to consider. And let's see. Okay. I'll get into that stuff later, but I guess I can, while I'm in town, I can go and check that clan shop to see if things have improved at all. Well, I'm now a rear guard, so that's clearly different than when we started, so you would think they would have different stuff? I don't know. Your rank or goods look something like this. Let's see some that takes your fancy. Well, I'll take it, I guess. Alright. Onwards to Giza Plains. Now, there is a limit to how many hunts you're able to do at this point in the game, so Larsa pretty much can't help with all of them. And that's the really tragic part, because unless I'm terribly mistaken, this will be the last time we're going to get an awesome guest character for a very long time. They kind of spoil you up to this point, but after this, yeah, they kind of stop for a bit. I'll get into why when we get to it, but it's not exactly pleasant. Oh, you fuckers. It can be the dry now. It can be the dry now. Oops. Oh, you... I didn't realize they could do that. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess it's time to talk about it. I guess at this point in the game, it can alternate between the rains and the dry, as they're called. And when they change, it can take a while for it to happen. Oh my god. Oh my god, why? I don't know if this is helping or not. How to do weather case appliance. The weather cycles naturally based on the time in the game. There's 1 hour of rainy season followed by 2 hours of dry season? What? You're kidding me. And this does not affect it, the speed up. Not from what I'm looking at here. Wow, that's so dumb. The game is literally giving me the middle finger at this point. It's a good thing that's not required for the quest, otherwise I'd be even more pissed. Well, I guess it's off to Perturba then. Because I don't think there's going to be any more I can do here. I can go check on Mont Blanc. Because I believe these both are in Bujurba. Demon Wall. Impressive, Kupo. City of Antiquity sent you this with our compliments. It's a gratitude for discoveries providing new insights to the times of King Wraithwall. Considered Gil in a warp mode. Jasper, impressive, Kupo. Eric sent you this with his compliments. Like big tail embark now to write, use deeds give voice to silent muse. That doesn't rhyme. I thank you for the teleport stones, though. To Arcane. Rock toys. The Kabushirba. Secretly leasing a pet, afraid of gun more I bargained for Kupo. Went for the Skyground to Bergerba. Sounds not excellent. How do you, Kupo? Just intermediary, yeah. Yeah, we know. I'll try one more time. Wait, that's the Play of Esther sound. Which we'll be going back to eventually. Says one look has got to tell us the range of Drago and Giza. God, I for telling when the change will be coming too. In fact, you call me Weather Eye from now on. Like the sound of that, yes. So, down in Giza? Will the plane go weather change? Let's see. It's only just become the dry. This will be some time before the rains come again. Yeah. Well, that's just my question. Off to Bergerba. At least there's a couple of quests I could do while I'm here. Okay, sir. There's Bergerba. Good shops and amenities. See, there are 30 ships with private cabins. Is the price the same? Or as soon as you purchase your ticket? Thank you, sir. Enjoy your flight. Gentlemen, allow me to welcome you aboard on behalf of the East Eveless Company. Troy, Miss Arbna, Star Ardine is first officer. Chief Steward Chizelle. If it's available, should you wish to retire for the remainder of your journey, please let me know if I may be any service. Miss. I've shop taken the sky. I would like to rescue Kevin Kupo. Have any luck finding one though? Where are they? Mean to rest until we arrive? Yeah, it's right this way. Through the Sky Saloon. Give your name to the Chief Steward to have a room prepared for you. Never looked at there, Kupo. But they might be up on the deck. Thanks for the help. Oh yeah, there's not a map for this. Well, we can see what the stores have for the remaster. Just gazelle grains, huh? I don't really know what those are good for. Gonna need a few of those, but yeah, that's about it. This time around, they do not give you teleport stones this early on. You gotta wait a while for that, unfortunately. do you want? With a bit of a personal and rather important conversation. Get lost, why don't you? Rand, he's a passenger. Mind your tongue. I apologize for my companion's behavior. It was available. If you'd like the rest of it, make port. Who's this Rand? No one, truly. Just a gentleman, I use the term loosely, who does not know when enough is enough. Enough is enough? Ha! We listen to her, and I tell you, you defy all reason. What sane woman would decline a proposal of marriage from a man of my birth, stature, incomes, and obvious charms? Can your mother really mean all that to you? Told you 1,000 times. Let's forget these people back in old Arcades. Old Arcades? Forget my own mother? Mother was my sister single-handedly after my father died in the war. Never marry a person like you. What times must I tell you? Seem to share your sister's dislike for the noble House Thurshall, but what grudge she is possibly harbor against us? You and your brothers are among the most vulgar men I've ever met. And I've known many vulgars, using your father to find out where we work. Speaking of work, I'd better get back to it. If you would kindly take your leave, I have a proper passenger to attend to. Yes, your passengers. That day comes to mind. What interest you in a game of swords? What manner of game? Last year for your mother's name day, you and your sisters each sent her a gift you'd found along the route you work, yes? What of it? This year I propose that you each gather a flower for your mother. This boy here informs you for your sisters the arrangement. If you can deliver a message to every one of them, your brothers and I will abandon all hope of marriage to you and your sisters. Absurd! You act a perfect stranger to willingly go from airship to airship delivering this message of yours. He has a point. 6 ships, 6 sisters. Quite a lot of work for someone we don't know. Better to forget the whole business. Me? I'll begin making the necessary preparations for a wedding. Sorry you've gotten involved in this, sir. You do see my sister on the other ships. Perhaps you could show them a letter for me? They're chief stewards like myself. King Anne's letter. Can't remember last time I had what fun. Already visions of you and your sisters joining the noble House Thurshall fill my mind. Yes, obviously charming. Also, you know, I could have just kicked his ass and threw him off the airship. That would have solved the problem. Just saying. That sounds like a much easier solution to all this, but okay. Land steward. Okay, so there's no shops to speak of, so let's just finish this. Help me, sir. Because now you're up to challenge presented by the notorious brothers of House Thurshall. Well, he's distracted me from my duties long enough, I should say. Where were we? Ah, yes. Yes, please. Was it? Saying Kevin 35. You enjoyed your journey? Anyways, Bajurba it is. So, let's see here. Wait, another one? Miss Church is triumphant. Yeah, I haven't really shown off Espers, have I? Second lessons board. I hate it when it takes so long for me to back out of these. I also hate how they make you go through each page. Like, just clicking it should be enough, I feel. Yeah, this game does do a lot of things that annoys me. Still, it is a much better experience than 10.2 was, so we'll say that. I do plan on going back to the 10.2 remaster at some point, but it probably won't be for a while. That game did get to where it was frustrating me. Okay. Lucid Square. Are they both in Lucid Square? There's Skygrounds. Where's that at? I wanted to let me look over here. Yeah, okay, that is what it is. Okay. I guess I could check here to see if the shops here are any different. I don't think they are, but... well, there's this, I guess. Gotta find someone with a name here. That does tend to narrow it down many times. Spoken to the phone by Kupo. You accept my request? I want the Rock Toys Kupo? Thank you, Kupo. Two pays have friends. Uiga. Me and Montblanc have been friends for a long time, so I went to him. See, it's kind of embarrassing, but this rock toy, so I was keeping as a pet, Kupo. You ran away, dreamed about finding him. Started hearing the rumors about giant toys wreaking havoc in the mines, Kupo. Then I realized it's him. It's my pet. Just know it. Well, toy slipped into the mines, and he absorbed Metrosite energy. You know, big and violent, Kupo. I'd go get him back myself, but the mines are awfully big. Get lost, Kupo. You have a friend to help. I'm so embarrassed. I wrote Montblanc. Here you are. Look, toys. Boy's not little. He's inside two lucid minds. Go get him. You know I might kill him, right? Just saying. Hope it doesn't take too long to do this. I don't want to miss out on the rains again. Now that I know how strict they're going to be on that. It's really irritating. At least Nidhogg isn't one of them, because that would have really been frustrating. Okay, look to the board. See my bill. Have time to kill the Nidhogg. Great fortune, please listen. Always been many Rexes, we call fiends in Lusu, held at bay by a paling. But the bay has fallen. No, it seems rather that some Merca has broken it. Some of those turbos come out. Nidhogg, previously sleeping deep within the mines, has come to the surface. Beyond even enough purified guards to defeat it. Defeat this Nidhogg. Find it where the chef sits into 2 ahead. Players go with you. Now, I know there's a hunt later on where you have to go deeper into the mines, and you have to get a key for it. Thankfully, this is not one of those. Maybe it's too early in the game for them to expect you to be able to handle that. Who knows? You know, it's gonna be sad that after all the trouble I've gotten to get to go on amulets, like, it's gonna take so long that I'm probably gonna have most of the LP I need anyway. That's gonna be very obnoxious if that's the case. Ugh. I swear, man. I don't know why they did that. Oh, there he is. Well, let's see how this goes. Wow. I think a lot of these you were supposed to do earlier in the game. Because that was easy. Yeah, a lot of these we were probably way too over leveled to handle. Not of rest. Go and fight these enemies while we're here. Wow, jeez, they're everywhere now. I guess they weren't kidding about the paling being broken. Well, This is the boss that I usually want Vossler for, just because he's a very big bruiser, and usually takes a while to kill him, but Larsa is kind of making this into a joke, so... Arctois vanquished. Well, sucks for the pet, I guess, but you do what you gotta do, I suppose. No, it's time to get back out. At least we got to do 2 at once, which does speed this up considerably. I just love it when that works out. Sadly, you don't get to get away with that very often, unfortunately. Not to rest. Not to rest. Defeat the Nidhogg? Huh, was glorious days. Hope they reap in the mine, so you get from the miners. Gale, Rose Corsage, and Baka Klava, whatever that is. Balaclava. Stew, memento service you have done us. Nidhogg molting, very good powdered and eaten, very invigorating. Great serpent skin, that is what we need. Do not sell it. You will regret it if you sell it. Alright, now talk to the other person and report the bad news. Gotta go to the Sky Grounds. Thank you, Koopo. What pow, Koopo? Took my piss. Learn to listen and come home. Oh, wait. Huh? What? But, what? I think that... Carbo. Thank the nice young gentleman, Koopo. Pet name's Carbo. No, Koopo, I know. So good to keep it in secret. Really sorry for what happened. I'm more surprised on how it lived. Looked like we killed it to me. I'm going to move to someplace where we can both live in peace, Koopo. Except as a token of my thanks, and thank Bullblank for me too. 500 gil, high potion and survival vest. Oh, shades of black, if only. Oh well. Not much I can do about that. Suppose Red Battle Mage can... Shell Shield! Never mind, you can get Shell Shield. Very nice, actually, because the Red Mage can get it. Neat. Man, it's gonna be expensive to get over there, though. I'll worry about that later. And I could be fighting Major Boss for a while. Though, the thing is, most of the powerful augments that's gonna help you, you've already gotten. Could give you more HP, though. Ash's HP is the one I'd really like to focus on, though, being the healer and all. Let's see. Yeah. For this one, anyway. What about this one? More HP, maybe? A little bit? Not looking that way, is it? Well, that sucks. Well. Looks like level ups are gonna be all she's gonna be getting for HP. Mind you, that's not the end of the world, though, and you're gonna find out why later. Yep, pretty much. Oh well. Oh, it's over there. I was like, where's the pub thing here? And I was like, oh, it's way over here, okay. May as well go ahead and check. I don't think it's been 2 hours yet in game time, so... The cloud one. Oh boy, ringworm. Lesser dragon. Multi-Carbonastor. If we go trip to the Western Sand, last time I meant more than my match. The hunter to clear the way. Okay. Lowtown Bozak. White Moose. Oh, that's gonna be a magic one. And then Marileth. Oh, the Marileth. I remember that one. Named after the powerful fire spirit from Final Fantasy I. That was the fire fiend, basically. And the one in this game is about just as deadly. Oy. So there's no more in Bujurba, to my knowledge. For now, anyway. Alright. See if we can continue that quest. There's a bit of RNG related here, though. So maybe welcome aboard perhaps the East Eagles Company. Start now. Start in the first officer. Chief Steward they're in. So we'll wish to retire. Okay, yeah. Check this guy's saloon. Happy, sir. It's available if you'd like to make port. To the cabin. That's again, should you change your mind? Let's try, I guess, cabins. Try to explore your cabins more comfortable. Just before they come to my left, really to assist you. I'm guessing this is the same one, damn it. Damn it. Yeah, there's this. Which ship you're on is RNG related to give the letter to, so this quest can be a pain in the ass. Oh, I do not like this one. For quite a few reasons, actually. Anyways. Let's check to see if we can do that quest line yet. Seeker's doing the TMNT game again. Rains, please. One look at this guy's host range and turn on Giza. Let's see, it's the middle of the dry. Should be too much longer till the rains come. Bollocks. Bollocks. Alright, so let's go to Lowtown real quick and get this one started. This is when they start getting a bit tougher, though, I will say. Preparation is going to soon be key if you want to take them out this early on. Alright. Gotta go to Lowtown. Talk to Balzac. Of course, it'd be just a potion. Getting this early on, of course. So the bill I posted? Well, now I'm telling you, I guess. See, we go into the Western Trend drill, 'cause we're so sharp. Going into a slight problem. I'd like to keep the rest quiet as possible, so go to a moment to accept the hunt. So you do have agreement? Maybe a little more than you're ready for, but I suppose there's only one way to find out. Place in the western side called the Windtrace Dunes. We encountered the ringworm. It's a frightfully strong beast. You keep turning the lights that around, or really retreat instead. Can't hide away forever. Need to hunt this ringworm. Should be able to find it just south of the central region of the Windtrace Dunes. Find it there just any time though. Can't be sure, but I think it only comes some of the elements are to its liking. Good luck. Yep. This is another condition. Weather's gotta be just right for certain hunts to show up. Isn't that great? Yeah, we really didn't need this many special conditions for the hunts. Just put them out there and let's kill them, damn it. Jeez. So before I try this, let me check one more time. Thankfully, when it comes to autosaves, you don't have to worry if you lose to a boss or not, since you can just try again. Which is such a convenient feature for this, especially when we start getting to hunts that are actually respectively hard. You won't have to worry about going back to your last save point and having to retrace your steps or anything. Oy, man, I'm really glad for that. Yeah, we've been there. Damn, you sent that thing flying. It's a shame this game doesn't have, like, some version of critical hits or anything. It just has multi-attacks. Well, I think it's to its liking. So at least we don't have to worry about that being an issue. It's nice and sandy. Yep, there it is. Let's see. Yeah, he can hit pretty hard. Oh dear. We're barely doing anything to him. Oh my god. I might not be ready for this. Okay, who has the most ether lores here of all of us? I think you might have the most, I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. I'm not seeing any. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Well, I could give you one. Any others close by here? I think you might have the most, and that's kind of unfortunate. I can get more if I need to. That's not a problem. Oh no, you can use Restore on yourself? Can you spam that? Oh shit. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Jeez. Man. As long as he's not allowed to spam Restore, we might win this. Oh, come on. Really? Confusion? What the heck? He's a little bit confused. Oh shit, 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 shit. No, 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 no. Come on, guys. We got this. We got this. Just keep it up. Damn it. Come on, people. Quit running out of MP. Come on, you've almost got him. Ah. Fuck. That guy had like over 100,000 HP almost. Oh my god. Yeah, mobilize makes it to where you can't really move, but it does wear off, so. Oh my god. I think Sap does too, but. Oh my god. We managed to win, that's all that matters. Oi. Time to go back. Can it be the rains now? Oh, now it's sandy all over the place. Whatever. At least I have the mini-map so I can see where I'm going here. Whew. Man. You mostly get used to that with some of these bosses, because a lot of them are HP sponges. Specifically if you handle them as early on as you're supposed to. Because, yeah. If you do, then they're pretty rough. The big problem is just lasting long enough, because healing is a requirement, and unfortunately, running out of MP is pretty easy to do, yes. Very annoying. Alright. Is it the rains yet? Damn it. Jeez. Whew. Alright. Back to Lowtown with us. And report. Man, for that I should get some super good, you would think. Though sometimes you are disappointed. Sometimes the rewards just don't seem like they match up with the difficulty of the hunt, really. Sometimes. And other times you can be very surprised. A hunt that may not seem like it was all that much trouble can give you something really amazing. Like when we got that golden amulet. The Enceladus wasn't that tough after all. And I went the wrong way again. Oh, where is this place, damn it? Okay, there you are. Did it. Think I in you. Clear was wrong. Thrower and bounty. Vertigo, moon ring, and an ice brand. Everyone's dealt with? Give it away. Getting much training done staying around here. Chance to meet. Last time, we'll take care of yourself. Ice brand. It's ice element, which could sometimes be a problem, but it is stronger than my spear right now. Although, until I'm done and going into the next area, I'm probably not going to take the spear off, since flying enemies can sometimes show up. Though, I'm not going to be using that team for a while anyway, so I don't think it really matters. Alright, so, the only other thing we could probably handle is the hunt in the rains, which, unfortunately, means we gotta wait around for it to happen. Isn't that great? Told you the hunts were gonna be annoying. It was just a matter of time, you know? There is the quest to get the golden amulet as well that we could be doing, but that's a very time-consuming thing. So I'd probably fuck myself if I went ahead and did it. At least I don't think I'll be waiting all that long. Guess I have 6 of those stones now. People. Why can't you just give me an even number? Thank you. Well, I suppose one thing I can check. Let's check the Gambit shop, really, to see if they've really updated at all with new stuff, because that'd be kind of useful. Oh, there are new ones. Okay. Foe Undead, thank you. That's so helpful. These are getting pricey, though. Very pricey, yeah. There's a lot of them. Okay. Oh no. I only have 2 more left. No. Come on. There we go. Phew. Alright. All Gambits. I mean, all Gambit. Achieve for now. Ah, that's so nice. Alright. So, you have to be careful what I sell here. I think I can sell that. Sometimes it can be hard to tell. 13 Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, okay. Got a bit of that money back for all those gambits I bought. Alright, so is it time now? Even after all that time. We can now. So basically, after we do this other quest that's to do with the rains, we're going to be going on the quest at this point to try to get our last golden amulet. If I can get that to work the way it should, there's a guide I'm using for it to get all the items that I'm going to need for this. You'll see what I mean. If we manage to get the golden amulet that way, then I'm going to say screw the other methods and just stick with 3 per team. Not the most ideal way to handle it, but whatever. With the way this game handles the amulets, you're stuck with what you get most of the time anyway. Not counting the end game, you can only have up to 5 anyway. If you manage to get them all everywhere else. And that kind of sucks. Damn it. But it's like they're delaying it so much. But yeah, after this, definitely gonna scale back from the heavy RPG stuff. Probably do something a lot lighter. I'm just not sure what yet. Because it is getting to where it's tiring me out a bit. Doesn't help that some of these really drag on if you want to show off the whole game. I'm also gonna make a lot more of an effort to actually post writing and stuff. Like on my Discord channel. I might also consider posting links in the stream itself, but just don't know how many people would be interested in that. We'd have to see on that one. Okay, it's almost time to try it again. Oh my god. Oh, this is so painful. I hate the way they chose to handle the split. Seriously, it's not as simple as keep going back and forth until it switches. No, they had to tie it to the in-game clock. And it's not a simple thing like every 20 minutes or so. No, it's 2 hours. 2 fucking hours. Oh, and that's to turn it into the rains. For it to go back to the dry, 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour split when you can go back to the rains. Are you fucking serious? It's freaking painful, man. But yeah, I do want to get back to doing writing-related stuff, because I was doing that once upon a time, when it came to resharing my old fanfiction and stuff, and especially working on my original story. Admittedly, nerves play a big part in that. There's always the fear that you're going to get a lot of criticism for what you write. A very common concern for writers, I'm aware, but it's something I struggle with, especially being mildly autistic. Because, yeah, I am, and like most people that are like me, it's really easy to run into self-doubt. Like, it's a common symptom of people that have autism, and so, but I do need to try to work past that and try to get some out there at least. I have no illusions of making it into a living, making a living off of it. I have been told that I have good ideas and stuff, and people have encouraged me. Like, various family members have encouraged me to try to get into writing, even if it's something simple like short stories. I don't know, though. I feel like I'm a long way from actually doing that justice. Of course, I've had some family members tell me that you don't need to worry about that, man. I've seen short stories on these various services that are downright shit, and it looked like there was barely any effort put into them. You don't need to worry about the quality. Anything you put out is probably going to be way better than what a lot of these guys do. And I'm like, yeah, perhaps, but I still don't want to feel like if I'm expecting people to pay for this stuff, I want to at least feel like they're getting something out of it. I'm sorry, I just do. Like, when it comes to that kind of thing, I just do not like the idea of, oh, well, I'm not charging much, so they shouldn't expect much. No, screw that. I do not believe in that mentality. Like, I understand that when you pay for something, you should at least have some expectation for it, even if it's not much. You should still have something. And that expectation should be reached on some level. Like, yeah, you're probably not going to get the most epic story ever, but considering most of these are short stories, you're really not getting an epic story. You're getting a very short and condensed version. And, but still, even despite that, I think what you're reading should at least look like you put some amount of effort into it. And I'm well aware most people don't. They usually throw something really quick and easy up there and expect people to pay them for it. And yet they're surprised when they try to keep doing this, they stop getting people to pay. And I'm like, well, that's because you're not putting effort into it. And people are only going to fall for that so much. What they usually do is they just try to change accounts and try to make a new one so that people don't know who they are and then do the same thing again. It's unfortunately a very common problem with services like this. People are cheats, what can I say? I would never want to do that, though. And to be fair, I don't think anyone would expect I would. Because, like... But... I just do not believe, for the record, that I would ever want to release something like that. And I don't really know how to write a short story anyway, because I've never attempted that, and I don't really know the difference between, like, what would qualify as a short story as opposed to what I usually try to do, which is chapter-by-chapter storytelling, which is something I really struggle at, is knowing when to stop when it comes to writing out a story. I really don't know when to stop. Like, I just feel like I just want to keep adding and adding and adding, and it just becomes a major issue. I'm gonna wait 3 more minutes and then try it again. And then let's hope for the best. I'm so over this, though. Holy shit. I hope there aren't going to be many more Giza Plains related quests, because I am, like, gonna hate having to... I hate the fact that I'm basically restricted when it comes to the dry and the rains. I hate it. Wait 1 more minute. But yeah, I do want to get back more into writing, or at least attempt to. If you're curious, the fanfic that someone said they want to know more about is actually the one I did on Kingdom Hearts a few years ago. It was a long project of mine that actually spanned about 4 to 5 years in its own right. And I put a lot of effort into planning the world, to the characters, the setup, a lot of stuff. To the point to where it felt less of a fanfic and more like just a reinterpretation of the game's story. Not to say that it was a reboot or anything, but it was kind of like a continuation of sorts in terms of the story, but the presentation certainly was a lot different. Like, I wanted it to be different. I didn't like the way the creators were handling the series at the time. Which, if you're curious, was like shortly after Kingdom Hearts 2, and 358 over 2 days was a thing, and I learned about that. And I really didn't like the approach they were taking with everything. Alright, let's see this. Can I please do this? Nah. Fuck you. Too much longer, my ass. Feels like an eternity. There were a couple of Zelda fanfics I did too, but I don't think they were nearly as well told, in my opinion. Like, I had a lot of interesting ideas for them, but none of them really got past the planning phase for them when it comes to like brainstorming and setting things up in my head and stuff. Yeah, I didn't really have too many successes when it comes to that. The first one I'd worked on, I did completely plan it out, but by the end of things I kind of felt like it wasn't really turning out all that well. It was more of a Zelda and Fire Emblem crossover of sorts. I actually borrowed the ideas from a friend of mine. And she was okay with it, and so I kind of just borrowed her setup and kind of did my own story with it, and she was okay with it. She said that I was handling it much better than she was. She said I was like 14 or 15 when I wrote this, so don't expect like it's like anything super amazing. I said I thought it was good. You know, I could definitely feel a lot of emotion with it, and she said, I'm glad you feel that way. I can't help but look at it and think that it's absolute garbage. She said absolute garbage. Like, she said some ideas I think could have worked, but honestly the way I handled it, she said I really just was really bad with this. I mean, parts of it I completely stole from another writer. Like, just completely outright stole it. She said, I'm really glad the person didn't come back and yell at me because yeah, it was very, very bad. She said, I actually took it off of fanfiction.net because I realized just how much I was basically stealing from someone else and I didn't want to get in trouble. But, like, from what I understand, the original person that wrote the story actually didn't keep hers up either. She eventually took hers off and pretty much just forgot about it. I said, theft or not, I still think it's good. I mean, I'm sure some of this is your stuff. She said, yeah, but like the characters and stuff aren't exactly mine, and I certainly didn't like the idea that I was basically putting Fire Emblem characters in it for no reason, just because I like Smash Brothers, and I like Martha and Roy, and I just thought they would be cool in the story. I didn't exactly have any good reason except for that, so she said, I'm surprised you like that as much as you did, considering that you're definitely more knowledgeable than I am, and I'm surprised you weren't ready to just wag your finger at me about how inaccurate they are. I was like, actually, you're really not that much far off from how they usually are. She said, you're kidding. I said, no, pretty close. I mean, you have Mark to be the smart, but also really courageous type, and Roy is the slightly hot-headed, but also very aggressive character, which, honestly, knowing what I know about the characters from their respective games, it's not that much of a stretch. Like, they are pretty close to that. Especially if you're going by their Smash personalities, which is, yeah, that's exactly what they are. She said, well, that looks like what I was going off of, but I don't know how accurate Smash was. I said very much accurate. Like you could tell Sakurai was very big into Fire Emblem over there, and you could tell he definitely wanted to really make the characters feel as accurate as possible. She said, huh, interesting. She said, well, I'm glad for that at least. I said, honestly, your setup sounded pretty good overall, which is why I thought I had a lot to work with. Because you really did seem like you put more thought into this than you say you did. She said, I just think it's flat. Like, there are so many things I feel like I could have handled better, especially with this new prince called Martin, who, for all practical purposes, is just there to be the sexy bad boy villain prince character, and that's it. I really didn't have any other reason to have him in there, but just to be this pretty boy prince who's like a villain, just to clash with Link, and that's it. Like, he really wasn't all that interesting, though, and I wanted him to be, but I didn't know what to do with him. And then when I wrote out my ideas, she said, oh my god, I love it. You're creating an origin for this villain, and showing why he ended up becoming tyrannical, and showing that he was actually a sweet boy when he was young, but his parents ended up getting involved in drama that twisted him. And she said, oh my god. She said, and also, you are implementing him in the plot and showing how much of a badass this guy is with his magical powers and stuff because of his legacy. Like, jeez. These are things I really wished I would have thought of when I was younger. I said, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I could have still handled it better, but I was just trying to think of something interesting that I could do to try to make him more fleshed out and actually make him stand out in terms of the narrative. Also, it's nice to have a villain in the story that's not just Ganondorf, so... She said, I know, I hate that. Why is he the only person that ever gets to be the major villain in this series? Like, she said, why did people hate Vadi so much? She said, I thought he was interesting. Wasn't handled all that well in the series, but she said, it was an interesting idea, though. I didn't hate the guy. He actually sounded like he was slightly sympathetic. He had a goal he wanted to achieve. He just was wrong about going about it. But she said, he was certainly very sympathetic, though, and I did like the idea that there's the idea that there's third-class citizenship for certain races in Hyrule, and he was just basically conflicted on his feelings about it. And she said, I like the approach they were going for there. It's a shame no one else did. People hate this guy a lot, saying he's one of the weakest villains in the series, and she said, I respectfully disagree on that. I said, well, it's not like he had much to compete with. There's barely any other villains except for Ganondorf, and that's it. Like, there's barely anything. I mean, I know nowadays we have that one painter villain from Link Between Worlds that could sort of be considered a villain, but honestly, he was pretty lame too. She said, yeah, does anyone even remember what his personality really was like, except for, I need to take control powers of the Triforce and merge with Ganondorf, because... reasons? I said, yeah. He was pretending to be on Princess Hilda's side, but it was all about gaining power, I guess, and once he had it, he basically just merged with Ganon's personality, and they became the new big bad, and we had to take them out. She said, yeah, I wasn't really big on that. She said he was just very forgettable. How about now, buddy? What the heck? How long do you have to wait for this, man? series at this point. I probably could have done that other quest and still came back in time. Dadgum. This is awful. Okay, if I wait 10 more minutes and it's still not time, I'm gonna say fuck it till later, because I do not like having to put the stream on hold this long just because something isn't ready. I mean, this game's already gonna take long enough just to show off everything because of all the hunts I'm gonna have to do later, and I have to show the rest of the main plot. I'm going to have to do fight enough to fully complete their license boards and level my people up and all that stuff. Ugh, jeez. But yeah, going back to my original topic, like, I wouldn't mind sharing my ideas I had for certain stories, even if I didn't really do much with them. I did have a completely original idea for a Zelda fic, but that one didn't really last too long, because I kept being distracted with other things. No. Excuse me. There might be one exception to what I said about stopping Fall Fantasy for a while, because I kind of want to do Fall Fantasy VII. After this. Don't worry though, that game, by comparison, is going to be a much, much smoother experience. I'm a big master at the game, for one thing, and second of all, even showing off all the side content and stuff, it's still pretty easy to do. Even the super bosses are pretty simple if you kind of understand how they work. The super bosses in 7, which is Emerald and Ruby Weapon, really feel more like puzzles than they do actual boss fights. Since it's all about preparation. And the preparation, once you understand what you need, isn't really that hard either. Though Ruby's certainly a much tougher challenge than Emerald is. Emerald honestly comes off extremely weak. I will be playing it on a PS1 emulator, though, that's for sure. That is for sure. Playing the PS4 remaster, which is one way I played it one time, I didn't like it as much. Because the speed up, for one thing, is a lot more limited in what you can use it for. It only affects the core gameplay, but not all of it. Any type of loading sequence it doesn't affect, much like with this game actually, and there are moments where the frame rate can feel kind of janky for whatever reason. I don't know if it has to do with the PS4 specs not emulating the game properly. I'm not sure. But it is still pretty bad. The last time I played them through the PS1 emulator, it worked pretty well though, and I had a lot of fun with it. Oh, we're a new unranked headhunter. So I guess I could check. Okay. So, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, check the shop to see what all is different now. Okay, we'll use the moving for this. So take the attitude. Seems like for customer's sake, Kupo. Moving? Nothing to it. Yeah, I know how it works. I believe this is what I want. Just shows there's not an easy way to get here. Oh, come on. Move safely past traps? Really? Oh, that'd be kind of nice. Drain! Thank you, finally. Sadly, you would have to constantly keep that equipped, which would probably mean it wouldn't be worth it. Since that means you wouldn't be able to keep the golden amulets equipped, nor the diamond armlet, and that would suck. Alright. Well. Right, it's almost run its course. Right, it can't be far off now. Almost run its course. Come on. At first I thought the rains would stay and put until we've done more of the plot, but apparently that wasn't correct. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get you set up now. Really? I don't have the license for this? Really, I don't. Wait, is that white magic? Oh, it's green magic, okay. See, Drain being green magic feels just weird to me. I could believe it if it was time or white, but green? Green is mostly support magic, isn't it? Why would Drain be that? That just seems very weird to me. I'll wait until the next 10-minute mark and see if it happens, because I'm just sick of waiting for this. The only thing is I'm afraid if I don't do it now, then I'm gonna really regret it later. Because knowing my shitty luck, the next time I try to see if I can do it, I'm gonna have to wait the entire 2 hours again. I mean, dear lord, can you imagine? Like, this is so dumb, the way they handled this. I wish there was just, like, some way you could trivialize this. But sadly you can't. It's not based off the real-time clock, it's based off the in-game clock. So I can't, like, change my Switch's clock to try to speed this up. No, I can't. You basically have to just wait the full 2 hours. And it is so dumb. So dumb. I swear, man. running out of stuff to talk about. Alright. It's almost time. Okay, good. Finally. Oh man, I've missed this. You have no idea. Okay. Let's just get this over with, and hopefully we never have to do this again. Low battery, of course. Now you're gonna do this. At least I have a plug I can do with this. There. Problem solved. Ring gone. Eaten by the crocodile. Slay it for me. Hurry, hurry, and find it. Bring it here. Creature near a bridge. Well, that's oddly weird, the way he was speaking like that. But yeah, this one's a little bit more annoying. Oh, this is not the one, which means there's another one that I'm gonna have to do during the rains. Fuck. Oh, damn it. That's a great TARDIS, but that's not what we're after. Near a bridge. So we gotta find a bridge. Bubble up. Well, here's some bridges. And of course... Alright. Well, we can go and strike this tree. This will be important later. We drift slowly to the east. Not depressed, okay. There it is. Look at those level doubles? Wow. Well, you're a little bitch, aren't you? But we beat it. Obtain the Ring of the Toad. That's the ring. Longlass is found. Ricado defeated it. Order Gill, Serpent Rod, and Teleport Stone. Or at least the Teleport Stone was good. Please, I beg you, the ring. Ring of the Toad, take it to my beloved. Go. Grow weak. So cold, so cold. Are you alive? You're not sounding like you are. That's kind of creepy. Alright. So, I can't exactly do that extended part yet. However, I'm going to be checking every possible hunt I can do to see if I can do the other one in the reins. And I hope the answer is yes. And that I can actually handle it. Because I do not want to have to go through this shit again. I really don't. But, odds are I'm probably going to have to. No, it's still the same thing, and neither of those are from the remains. So, my only hope is Mont Blanc then. I got it already. Remember that Kupo? There's a trace hard work and vigorous well. This word for your accomplishment. 3 high points and 2 teleport stones. Thank you. you're headed already? Ready minute, oh, Kupo. Consider it hard work members well. Sword for accomplishment. 2 ethers and 2 Zodiac stones. Gill Snapper. Nanu, keys of the reins. They turned to Turtis that was just returned. It may be my fault. Please, I need your help. Send the hunt? Excellent. Tell you, Kupo. Yeah, I know. Oh, thank God I can do this now. How are you? It's a driving you, boy. Thank you from you. Send my tail so long. Sprout roads. Maybe it's time I want to hunt myself. What's a driving you, boy? I have no reason to believe it would be gone, but... Okay, good. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, so I went ahead and said, what was that about in there? But, yeah, okay. So we can immediately do another one in the reins. That's good to know. We can get that out of the way. Sadly, this one is a bit more involved than the other one was. Remember how it gives you an opportunity to cut down wilted trees? Well, you kind of have to do that now. At least when you're inside the reins, you don't have to worry about it going away on you. Until you leave the area entirely, it's going to stay that way. And that's good. I approve. Let's see. Where's the southeast? So, yeah. Not a frost. Another one of you, huh? Leech trap. Huh. Man, these elements are all over the place. Meteorite again. Okay. Okay. There's a specific spot I'm looking for here, and I've yet to find it. I wish these things would go away, man. They're everywhere in here. Well, you're about to use fire. Oh god, you just didn't get a chance. There'll be other times, though, trust me. Huh, interesting. Well, at least I found a proper place for that. But yeah, we need to make a bridge. Level up. Sadly, unlike Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, you can't just use any tree. It's gotta be a withered one. So yeah, gotta find where that wither tree is. There's only so many areas out here, so it shouldn't take too long. Level up. 31, wow. Pretty high for Larsa. Oh, Leech gets rid of MP. Okay. I was wondering what was up with that. It's like, huh. Mind you, when it comes to Balthier, MP is not really that important of a factor, since neither of his classes really take advantage of it. Which can be a blessing in disguise at times. Alright, Tree, where are ya? Another leech trap? Really? Oh, there it is. Haha. Excellent. Yeah, we're certainly getting there. Kingdom Hearts. Come with the snapper. You do it. Feeling about you. Let's get on with it then, would you say? Sure you know that we live for only during the dry? The village and in the village come the rains. However, circumstances prevent us from leaving now. I keep telling you, I didn't know the hairpin was made of tortoiseshell. I don't remember you complaining when I gave it to you. Oh, it's beautiful. Quiet. Since you were banished or some stones who obtained this trouble in the first place. You only brought me the hairpin, hoping it would keep me from noticing how much money you had spent. You meant to trick me. And add insult to your deception, you flung me a hairpin of tortoiseshell. What does Elder Granola say about tortoiseshell? You're incorrigible. I'm sorry you had to see that. Please let me continue. Great beast knows the Gill Snapper once ruled these plains. People call it the Rain Lord. Fearsome Turtus fights as a beast possessed in battle. Forefathers drove it away, but now has returned. No doubt this hairpin my brother brought me has weakened the curse and stirred his wrath. Elder Granola keeps the Rain Lord away while we're here, but she can do that when everybody leaves during the rains. She asks us to stay and keep geese safe while they're gone. Know how? This earns protect us from that Rain Lord, so far. So the things taken care of for good, we're gonna have to keep doing this. He's the Rain Lord, the Gill Snapper, kill it. The conviction of your words, take the urn my brother is carrying. You prepared the urn to seal away the evil of the Rain Lord. You must point the urn at the creatures who land the killing blow. Don't worry, it gets used automatically. Rain Lord, the skill Snapper is for the east, please call the tracks of the beast. Heavy rains dried out to wreak its havoc. Unfortunately, you're unfamiliar with Giza during the rains. While these overflow with water, past wash away, I'll know how to reach it. So there must be some way. Please search Giza and put into our curse. We've already got it taken care of. We've made ourselves a path. Oh, that was Flare. Oh my god. Not the first. Okay, we gotta find where that path was again. That's probably the hardest part, is finding out where the pathway is. Okay, where's the path here? So annoying. Was it over this way? Yeah, I'm just tired of fighting at this point. Can we just find where this place is now? Man, how did I find it so easy the first time? Regen, really? From a chest just here? Okay. Good thing I found it now. Oh my god. Why? Oh my god, there's another one of these? Well, it's a good thing I found it now. Yeah, can you just lead me to it? Because I'm getting tired how long it's taken to find this shit. And the answer is no, because I've lost track of it. Damn it. Where is this damn spot? Swear, they should never make it this hard just to find where a path is. Okay, here we go. I still don't have enough? Come on. No. There we go. But yeah, really. Where else am I supposed to find fucking wood to cut down? I don't see anything else. Man, I hate this. Actually, getting to this one is harder than anything else. Damn. I'd almost accept a super hard one that I have to go through this shit. It's a pain in the ass. Ugh. Damn. Damn. Okay, that leads to a new area. I thought as much, but... And I'm not leaving the reins until I finish this, because it might take a while for it to come back. Don't know how long I've been in here. Oh, come on! Alright. Can we please get this done? Man, I hate this place. Hate this place. Not only is it hard to get to show up again, but some of the tasks you have to do here are just bad. Seriously, what am I missing here? Thought I was done with that shit, man. Man. I don't like just how many freaking encounters show up in here, damn it. Seriously, they're everywhere. They just waste your time when you're trying to do this shit. Oh my god. If I don't find this soon, I'm just gonna stop streaming for now, because the frustration is really getting to me. Wait. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait. No. That's not the road I was thinking. Love. There it is, finally. Man, they make these things hard to find. I wish they would have marked them on the map, like interactable objects and shit, because this was a pain. Like, I thought I had pretty much done all the cutting you needed to do, but apparently I underestimated just how frustrating they were gonna make this. Son of a bitch. Still not enough? Come on, really? I am so about ready to give up on this. Because, you know, this is just getting stupid as hell. It's bad enough that the game's making me put up with absolute bullshit when it comes to, I can't leave. They're gonna take it away from me, I know it. This game's being absolute shit to me. Like, seriously, come on. Remember when RPGs used to be a nice, enjoyable experience? A break from all the action-oriented stuff? Well, apparently they decided that they were gonna give RPGs their own level of frustration to make up for that. Yeah, seriously. Like, I don't know why, because RPGs used to be very simple to experience, but also very fun to play through. And at some point they decided that, no, there's always going to be something frustrating and obnoxious for players to have to deal with. Seriously, it's dumb. I hate this so much. Why did RPGs ever need to become like this? I'm getting tired of having to fight. I don't want to have to grind this much, and the game's almost turning into that, where I'm grinding it so much just to complete the quests. It's gonna make having the golden amulet pointless by the time I get to where I'm progressing. I'm about at the point where I'm just gonna start progressing and say fuck it. I'm just gonna go for the golden amulet and progress, because I don't want it to get to that point. I did not think it was gonna take this long to do these quests. This is ridiculous. You know what, I'm gonna see if there's somewhere online that just shows me where the shit is. Because I'm about had to here with this crap. Well, at least we're 11 done. Wow, they are not gonna help me at all here. Okay, there we go. Jeez, man. You know, people can say it's easy all day long, but yeah, I can definitely verify that's not the case at all here. These things are hard as hell to locate. Okay, so... Okay, I need this picture bigger than this, because it can be hard to see where the pathways are on the map. Okay. There we go, okay. Now, let's check them one by one. Alright, this would be where one of them is. Already got it, okay. And right up here is another one. That's not it. There it is, okay. That should be it now. Yes, I heard a jingle. Okay, good. Oh my god. It even shows you what the path is, in case you're having trouble finding it. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the point where I'm gonna always have the guide handy for shit like this. Okay, there we go. Told you I'd be able to help you, didn't I? Actually, no you didn't. This type of easy. Right with beds at your side, clubs of Churew's finest. One problem. Seen our mark anywhere. Heard something about it liking certain kinds of weather or some such. Oh, come on. You're doing this too? You look on tortoise. Well, I mean, you're not the hunt, but... Didn't seem like I got anything for beating that. Come on, kill it. I want to pay attention this time. Okay, yeah we did. 802 LP, got it. Man, they're everywhere over here, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep fighting those. Alright, guess we'll just have to keep going in and out until that changes. Oh, come on, really? Right as I enter. Come on, stop. Yeah, I don't think this is it. I don't think this is the right weather. hits. Oh my god. Oh, it's when he's killing it. I don't get stuff. Okay. Whatever. I don't really care. Go. Not of rust, of course. Alright, so just what kind of weather does this need? I don't know. I don't know. What if he'll say something? Like when it shows up. Can't really say. I mean, I'm not saying anything, so I'm assuming it's not it. There are tips. Step back and let classic tips finally show you how it's done. Time to finish this. Yo, Snapper. Yeah, this is another one that's kind of annoying. Okay, can I get you off of Cure for now? Because you're going to be spending the whole time doing that. Oh, come on. Disable? Really? I suppose I have any way to stop that. No, I don't. Fuck. Well, I'll just have to wait for it to wear off then. Oh, the protect wore off. Okay, that makes things easier. Damn it. Oh no, not again. No! Fuck. Son of a bitch. Come on. Son of a bitch. I hate this guy. Freaking disable. I hate you. Latin. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? Fucking Blizziga? Damn it. Come on. Oh, come on! Stop it with the fucking bullshit! Oh my god. Come on! I am so tired of the bullshit right now. Seriously, Couldn't you just...
I can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose. What the fuck? I hate this. Like, what the fuck, man? You cannot even survive that kind of damage.
You cannot end this.
I have failed.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Really? Really? You're not gonna kill him? What the fuck? I can't believe that shit. This game knows better than that. I don't even know how you're supposed to survive that shit. Oh, and of course, they're not gonna make it to where the weather's gonna stay. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna say fuck it. I don't care what I have to do to win. Because I ain't putting up with this shit. Oh, come on. Enough of disabled guy. I hate you. Come on. What the fuck? Use it! Why are you not using it? There we go. Oh my god, dude. It's like he canceled my action. Yeah, you do have set up to use this. Wonder why you're not. Well, at least he's dying a lot faster this time than last time. Wonder why. He looks like he's a different color. Oh shit. Oh, come on! Why is everyone dying Seriously, why? I am so fucking over this shit. There is no excuse for this. Ash, why are you not using... You're out of MP already? Why? I'm about to use the damn elixir for this if things keep going like this, man. I'm getting tired of this bullshit. Why is her MP draining this damn quick? Oh, of course. Come on! These bosses are too damn hard. Seriously, look at this shit! I cannot freaking stand this.
Let your best.
Stop instantly killing us. Jeez, I know he's about to run out. What?
Sorry.
Why am I barely hurting him? This game does not believe in fair play, because this should not be fucking happening. Like, he shouldn't have this kind of defense. Oh my god. You know what? Can I... Does anyone have access to... No, they don't. No, not that I can tell, anyway. No quickenings on anybody. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Why is he getting healed? Oh, I know why. But yeah, like... Come on! How much HP can you possibly have left? And of course they're not gonna tell me. Thank you. Good lord. See, that game was bullshit cheating. I wasn't doing any damage. I went from doing like 600 per attack or so to doing 100. Oh my god, I'm so sick and tired of this shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna be stopping after this when it comes to the hunts. Fuck it. I don't care. Switch done. Little hunts over. Back to the clan hall. Take care of yourself now. Good lord. Like, just, what the hell? I mean it when it said the game was cheating. Like, it's like the game decided, oh, you're killing him too easy? Well, we're just gonna bullshit you by letting the boss have, like, triple the defense now since he's almost dead. And then it gives you the middle finger. What the hell? And oh, it gets worse than that, believe it or not. Yeah. Because at least I was able to hurt the boss when he's low on health. Oh yeah, we haven't talked about that yet. Oh, it's coming, trust me. But that's not going to be till later on. Lobster or not, I cannot stand these hunts anymore right now. guys. Soggy letter? Left to join the others. Just during the dry. Thank you properly. Fuck you! I can't even get my reward. Oh my god, I hate you. I mean, this is just bad. Like, the way these bosses were designed are bad. Don't need that anymore. No need to waste MP on it. Although, to be fair, it's not like she's using her MP for much else. Unless there's like a flying enemy that requires magic. But, like, even then. With Drain now properly on... level up. On, Ash here, I really don't think they're gonna be a problem. I really don't. Although I don't have her set up for that, do I? I do now. Transfer HP from one foe to the caster. Though, just out of curiosity, let's go and test how useful that is. Oh, very useful. That took almost 2,000. Chain Bolt there, guns aside, doesn't have a really convenient way to deal with them, but I'd say between Pinello and her, though, we can probably take care of them pretty well. Man, I can't believe they pulled that shit on me. Oh, come back in the dry so we can thank you properly. Fuck you. You could thank me before you left. Damn, blame it. At least I don't think I have to come back to the rains again for anything, hopefully. Because the rains does not last as long as the dry, which I think is dumb in its own right, but at least I don't think I'll need this part of it anymore. Oy. Well, it's become the dry at least, so I can go ahead and go back there and do something. Still think it's dumb regardless. Now to find where she is. Jen, Zua. There you are. The leader step is at last. Never thank you. Just watching the road for us, thanks. What? Step is in here? No way am I holding that. Don't look at me. No, I'm gonna ask you. Whatever happened to that hairpin I gave you? Well, it's bad until I kept it. Yeah. What? Well, you've had the whole time? It's your fault that thing showed up. You're the one who bought it. You blame me for everything. Well, I never. I've had quite enough out of the two of you. Or just hold fast inside the urn. Shouldn't trouble us again anytime soon. Brings us to you. As a great service, you deserve to know the whole story. See, the magics of the urn had grown weak, so it became necessary to replenish its stores. Landlord within has the power to quiet the beasts of the plains, Turn the power to keep us safe. But the urn's power fades with time. When Lord appears, we must hold with the urn to keep our planes safe. Then that means... Well, this didn't have anything to do with the tortoise shell I bought. What you told us never to buy tortoise shell. I never say anything of the sort. Said no matter the price it might fetch at market, you should not kill a tortoise simply to harvest its shell. It's true of all things, not merely tortoises. The hunting beasts are gathering herbs, take only what you need, no more. Yes, ma'am. Now I'll be taking the urn back. Rucklow, you serve the village well. So if you, young man, thank you. Pheasant gill and a Phobos glaze. Wow, that wasn't worth it. Damn. There we go. You know what happened is the dry probably came out, and they probably won't be in the rains when the dry hits. But that's still stupid. Oh my god. Yeah, I am definitely stopping the hunts at this point, because the frustration levels are hitting maximum here. I'm just gonna wait till I'm way stronger to deal with any other ones, because this is just dumb at this point. I mean, you wouldn't think I'd be struggling, right? With the kind of HP I have and pretty decently powered weapons. You'd think this would be pretty simple, as they considered. But you would be wrong on that. Okay, I can give you this now. Alright. So, have I attained a better rank now? Word of Justice. I have indeed. I should think so after that shit. Oy. That was unpleasant. Getting it to show up and then beating him itself. Damn. Mostly because of the bullshit that the game pulled towards the end. Shell helped me survive the constant Blizziga attacks, but man, Blizzara and Blizziga, but man, when they upped that thing's defense like crazy, it was absurd. Just, oh my god. I'll check the shop again. And we'll see what happens. And by the way, about there not being an easier way to get here, apparently I was mistaken. You can get here from this side. So never mind, it's actually not that bad. Alright, what do you got for me? Ethers! I can buy them! Oh my god, that's awesome. Kind of pricey, but... I'll get a few. Because... God knows I've been... So does the actually fix any sort of creation to which is applied? Let me see on this. It is the main reward here, so there's gotta be a reason for it. Okay, so you do have to sell it. Like the Phobos glaze, but you need other items too. So, for now I'm just gonna have to wait then until I get the other thing I need for that. So yeah. Okay. It's time for us to go back to Osmond Plain. I said I'd do that side quest for the Golden Amulet, but honestly, considering I only need one more, I think getting the one in the Feywood is probably going to be much easier. Yes, I know what I just said. To anyone who's played this game before, anyway. Thing is, I have a map for it, and as long as you're very cautious, and I will be. Oh, we have a spare teleport stone? Well, sure, why not? It's faster, ain't it? Now, the reason that that one creature that drops a tattered garment, I'm just gonna go and spoil this. That mantis enemy isn't because of the mantis himself. That would be so bad. But they use Cannibalize, which is a skill that gets rid of an enemy on the battlefield, but they absorb their stats. And it can do that multiple times in a row. What does this mean? It gets 50% extra stats each time. That wouldn't be so bad for the damage, but it also works for their defense too. And at this point in the game we're at, we don't have weapons that can pierce that defense. Not if they have like double the defense, which would be like 60 or so. Yeah, we can't quite do that, unfortunately. That's a problem. Level up. So, time for plot. Just a little bit, though. Again, if I can get that third golden amulet, I'm not going to really care. And I'm probably going to be progressing quite a bit. Because... why are you attacking me? I thought the gear for my friends. I don't get it. Wow. Not quite there yet. We're getting there, though.
Yeah.
I guess this one was a success.
Wow, I'm impressed, Vaughn.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca, 'tis hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
Oh, give it a rest, lady. Seriously, aren't you over the whole Bosch betrayal shit by now? I mean, you should know it's not true. Then again, she does kind of act kind of bitchy to pretty much everyone in the game when she doesn't get her way. She just can't accept that not everyone shares the same sentiments she does on various subjects, and it just bugs me. Especially considering that she is supposed to be the character we're supposed to be following and cheering for. Yet so often she really comes off like a spoiled brat that just expects everyone to go along with her beliefs, and when they don't, she gets really snotty about it.
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope and honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope
me.
for a future where we can
Not
join
that
hands
bad,
I
as
got a
brothers.
feeling.
Larsa, please. This is serious.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
Meanwhile,
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your Honor reminds me of Zect 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Nabadis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Sect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so? He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
this is around the part of the plot that I really don't like. Basically, just showing that the Empire is, as you'd probably expect, raw to the core. Basically wanting to be completely tyrannical and power-mongering, which I do not like. The early parts of the story, especially the stuff with Larsa, really shows that there are people in the Empire that care. Hell, even when Vane gave his speech to people of Dalmasca, he really did come off like he may not exactly care about Roman Asters the same way the king did, but he's at least not willing to just completely skewer them at the stake or whatever. Like, he's trying to be proper consul. And even when you realize he has an agenda, it really doesn't seem like it's malicious towards Dalmasca or anything. He's just trying to accomplish something and you just don't know what yet. It was interesting and fascinating to see the plot develop. But at this point, I feel like the plot just gives up on that and being like, yeah, we're totally going to show that the Empire is extremely rotten. like when it comes to the military and shit. So yeah, you can kind of see where this is going.
But could we bear him? Zagabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis. You would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Branchitius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, and that was it too. Go figure. Taking a small eating break before I try this. So let me see something here. Man, it says as a full gauge. So let me try charging my phone a little bit. They both use the same cord, so I have to pick and choose here. And yeah, my phone battery's seen better days. Sure, passes through my jungle, but could be some sort of barrier. Go no further. Must be a way through. Yep, the pathway is through Gomor Jungle. I think it was Larsa. Level 32. Wow. Getting up there, buddy. Marlboros. Nah, don't worry about it though, they're not that bad. They have bad breath, but it's nowhere near as dangerous. It's nowhere near as dangerous as you'd think it is, though. Although someone petrified me. Really? Wonder why. Aren't you supposed to stop that? Oh, you're not. Let's do something about that. I hate the restrictions here. Why can't I just change whatever I want? Dead gum. There. Okay. You don't have the means to cure it with a spell, so items it is. There we go. Ether. Yeah, they certainly give you a lot of those in the remaster, and trust me, I'm not complaining about that one. I need to give you a couple more gambits is what I need to do. She's actually ideal for this. Wake up, bitch. I love that. She just bonks him on the head, being like, no sleeping on the job. To be fair, that does seem in character for Ash. Of course, if she's the one put to sleep, that could be a little bit of an issue. She's about the only one I would trust attacking things, because her staff isn't quite as strong as everyone else's stuff. It also has a low chance of multi-hit, so you don't need to worry about that possibly being an issue either. Yeah, stats effects, even with enemies, are becoming a little more common now. Which can be a bit of a problem. So, we need to go south, not to the east. For our objective here.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Got some tough enemies here. And we can actually beat them. Really? Couldn't do that in the original. They kicked our asses before. Oh. This might be a problem. Can I go this way? Yeah, there are indeed barriers blocking our pathway. We'll see how bad that gets in here. Yeah, they're blocking both our routes. Fuck. I can't do that right now. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Fine then. I'm saving that till next time. I'm not doing this much right now. Because I'm gonna have to go through an entire new area if I want to do this then. I am saving that for next time because yeah, fuck that. It'd be one thing if the progress was locked away, but they are even taking the optional route and making it to where you can't cross, so that's annoying. Oy. Yep, coming back here later. Well, that sucks. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Next time, we're going to be dealing with more jungle and another area, and then we'll be back here. See you guys next time.